Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So we're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
First pitch, 7:07.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Right side. Oh, he gloves it to his knee. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Chisholm on at second with 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill today, Carlos Rodon. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. And here is Ernie Clement. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And there's a ball.
Out.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Kicks and fires. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham sprinting for this one. Hauls it in for the out. Take a look at the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
George Springer now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Scoreless after one. Back here at Rogers Center, now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Gausman back to work. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Gausman, a 6'2" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
On the ground to third, and that eats him up.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Gausman throws over. Dominguez back in on a dive. That clips a corner.
0-1's the count.
No score here in the second.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Austin Wells will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Upstairs. Man at first, 1 away. Gausman checks the runner. Dominguez back on a dive. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Dominguez at first, 1 gone. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Anthony Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. And they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Rodon ready. Here comes. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And that one fouled off. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Davis Schneider stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. And that one moves his feet. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Ball 2.
That's too low. And the count is 2-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Leo Jimenez getting ready to hit. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Just missed. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground, Chisholm tosses to first, and that is that. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. That clips the corner. Yeah, that's fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now here's Trent Grisham, grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Junior.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked and stole a base his first time. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Judge at second with 2 down. Outside. Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Rips one to right. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
We got full count.
Giancarlo Stanton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Top of the third, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled to first. And that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Runner at second, nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm on to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Runner on at third, one gone. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Started to swing, held up. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out looking his first time. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. This one in the air. Peraza. And that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still no score. And we're back.
Leading
Start of the fourth.
Yankees,
and here is
the
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
That's down and in. Outside.
That pitch is out.
And another ball. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 4th inning underway. No score. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is outside.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boone. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. This to center field. Straw pulls it down, and that is that. Nothing across here this half, and midway in the 4th, no score. Back now in Toronto, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a strike. And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider doubled his first time up. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is down low. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark.
Out.
It's 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. And you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Gausman back to work. Fouled off left side. And ball 1. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Anthony Volpe digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Peraza goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one just misses. Strikes him out for the second time today.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's grounded out a couple of times. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And there's one down.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido, doubled his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0. Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Aye.
And that is downstairs. And now 3 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0-2 in this one. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. On the ground to third, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Aaron Judge.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Nasty pitch right there, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is outside. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Justin Bull comes on now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Ooh.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. On the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. No score. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
Right fielder, George Springer.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. And that's in the dirt.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
On the corner for a strike.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that one
strike.
Cutting but missing down low. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience. Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now, Bo Bichette. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting loose as well. Center field. Grisham settles under it. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Backed off the plate that time. In for a strike. Now 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1-1.
That one down the line. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And a potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's a little high, and that's ball one. In the air, center field. Straw has a beat on it. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And that one fouled off. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
No outs, runner at first. Davis Schneider will hit next. And that misses. Ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the seventh. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, no outs. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Leo Jimenez.
And next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And that's way high. And the count even 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jonathan Loaisiga will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. A little bit high. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Brendan Little.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Back to the top of the order now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Little. A 6'2 southpaw. He features a sinker, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's in there at the knees. Judge comes up empty there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. That's inside.
That's inside.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is fouled back. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there.
Up
Very
next,
difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Stanton.
Here's Stanton now, 1 for 3. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
To first, and he breaks for second.
Well, this is a play that you've got to make. The pitcher steps off as the runner leaves early. Make the throws, put the tag on the runner, and execute. I guess you tip your cap to the base runner on that one. Really good job of getting out of it.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's a foul ball. Little. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the
71,
8th. Ian Hamilton.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Back to the top of the
Lead
order.
off for
Now the third
Toronto.
baseman, Ernie
Third
Clement.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Nice grab.
Now batting, right fielder, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's in there. That's strike 1. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. As a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's a little bit low. And another ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Green.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez preparing to come on if needed. Nance also getting ready. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Fought off foul. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. That one outside. And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells, the next to hit. There's the strike. Late swing, foul to the left. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Not even close there. 1-0. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one hammered. Going back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching for
And
the New York
the
Yankees.
offense needs to be ready for the
Number
screwball.
38.
It's not a pitch you see very
Devin
often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Leading off for
Now the Toronto
Toronto.
4-hole hitter,
Shortstop,
Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
One-run game, bottom 9.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Fly ball to right. Judge drops into the glove. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Now batting.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Kirk in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Davis Schneider digs in now. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Bottom of the 9th, down a run, and tying run on second base. That one misses. Now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So the tying run at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ball 4, and he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Big spot, tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That to right. And it falls. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a good chance to at least tie the game, maybe win it with the hit, but the double play's in order as well. So we'll see how they decide to position the infield.
Here's the second baseman, Leo Jimenez. Golden opportunity right here. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Winning run stands at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. The winning run on second base gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ball
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
So they're all loaded up.
No, inside.
Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Just misses with that one.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. A strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
out
New
of the
York,
bullpen for the Yankees, Scott Efros.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So they're down to their final out. Joey Loperfido getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. That misses. And that is ball one. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Check swing, called strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1's the count.
Just missed. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Another solid power season. Swinging a foul straight back. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Inside and 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside. 2-2. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for the Yankees. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher tonight, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Leading off, Ernie Clement. Right through there for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second,
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Ernie Clement.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
George Springer, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
One out, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him swinging.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Rogers Center, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Gausman measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
2 strikes.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for the
now
Yankees,
it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Straw makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And the first offering is not close. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner takes off. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And the slider catches the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Rodon back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 5th, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Rodon ready. Here comes. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So 2 down now, and here is Davis Schneider. Second inning here, no score.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
0-2 the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
And now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Move to the 3rd with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Goes down looking. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Just missed. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch out, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. And Judge spoils that one. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Kirk gathers, throws to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
And downstairs.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 8th, second baseman.
So up next for Toronto, Leo Jimenez. This one in the air. Peraza. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Joey Loperfido at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. In the air, left side. Dominguez sizing this one up. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ball.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Go ahead run on base. Dominguez now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Straw brings it in, and there's 2 down. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that is out of play. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball to the right side. Guerrero takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for
Now here's the
Toronto.
leadoff man for the Blue
Third
Jays,
baseman,
Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, these Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
And the batter is George Springer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Outside with a breaking ball. The Jays hitless so far in the game. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard hit left side. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air right field, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one missing inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Blue Jays go down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Austin Wells. Gausman back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And now 2-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Outside low. And now 3-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
3-1 now. That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over
Now batting,
that
third
one.
baseman,
Got a fastball, middle of the plate,
Oswald
jumped
Peraza.
all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down. And now Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Gausman throws over. Peraza dives back in safely. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. Man at first, one away. Out towards right center field. Springer sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike on the outside edge. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that is Springer. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Slice the other way and foul. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. That misses off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. Out to short. Sends it to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2
Up
quick
next
outs.
for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
So now here's the DH, Davis Schneider. Struck out swinging his first time. Schneider, in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Blue Jays down a run. Pitch misses,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 2.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
We're down to 3-0. And that drops in for a strike. That's to 3rd, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for 2nd. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So runner at 2nd, 2 down. And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That is the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They're down 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. In the hole. Jump throw. Low throw. Picked. He's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't the time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rodriguez warming up as well. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-2. That's down and in. Hit in the air, right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Justin Brule. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. First and second, no outs. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Sack bunt towards third. Throws to second for 1. And that's all they'll get. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Runners at the corners, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a pop-up. Guerrero makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Chisholm, the runner at third. Dominguez at first, 2 out of the inning. In for a strike. 0-2 now. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped to short. They get the force. Out number 3. 2 left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Leo Jimenez. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that's outside. That one almost got him.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That misses the zone. 2-2. And it skips into dirt. Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. That one in there across the letters. Rodon fires.
Ball, that's out.
One-run game, one out, one on. And a count 1-2.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Misses off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one outside, and it's 1-1. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Rodon sets and deals. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard at the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him! He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That's in for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off.
One ball, two strikes.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Got him! And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tommy Nance.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one at the knees for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Up the middle, Jimenez fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's to third. Tosses to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Now batting, the center
Here's
fielder,
the center fielder,
Trent Grisham.
1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one is inside. Nance sets, fires. On the ground, right side, Jimenez. Throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. And the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the 7th. And the batter now, Bo Bichette. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
8-2.
In the air, right field. Judge is under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In there, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Kirk leads off first with 1 away. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Next pitch is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Entry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Chad Green ready to go.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Well, 1-run game. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
On the ground to short, Bichette. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He was late there, strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Yariel Rodriguez appears to be getting loose. Little getting cranked up as well. Outside low, 1-1. A little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Loperfido sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter,
2 outs, base is
Giancarlo
empty.
Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That's a strike. 0-1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Miles Straw digs in
for
now.
Toronto, center fielder
Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. In the dirt, ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting loose. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Now this is a rocket to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Jimenez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Dives and makes the catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And
ball
takes
one.
low for ball one. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Line drive. Nabs it, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Green back to work. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut.
Too high. Ball.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chad Green done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
on the mound now, Yariel Rodriguez.
Number 29.
Well, you see the ERA very solid. And that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Here is Goldschmidt. And that misses. And that is ball one. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, Austin Wells will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, could be two. Touches the bag for one, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. Oh, 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Now he breaks his bat. Grabs it barehanded, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Ernie Clement getting ready to hit.
Third baseman.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
First pitch, not close. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Line to left. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Springer.
Here's George Springer, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Not close with that one, and it's 2-0. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle, Chisholm. 1 at second. Out. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Well, he had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. The Yankees up by 2. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted way back there. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Strike on the inside corner. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge, and it's 2-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Ball one, no strikes. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Third,
all right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Now here's
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton. That's down and in. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And the 1-0 misses low. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swings through that one.
2-2 the count.
Gausman throws over.
No,
Chisholm back in on a dive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel,
Jason
trusted his
Dominguez.
hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one not close. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And now Ernie Clement. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. Here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
George Springer in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. 1 out, bases empty. And strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one missing low. And that's ball four.
That's
Tried
ball
another
four.
slider, but it missed the plate.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool
Batting
you,
third,
but he just wasn't
first
fooled at all.
baseman,
Runner on at first with one
Guerrero
gone.
Jr.
Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Bo.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Joey Loperfido.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Popped up. Peraza has a beat on it. And that is that. Blue Jays held in check. We played an inning. No score. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Paul Goldschmidt now. Swing and a tapper. Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting seventh, catcher Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Late with the swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
This one in the air, center field. Jimenez sizes this one up. And there's 2 away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Schneider in his second season batting 6th in today's lineup. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. First pitch misses.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
2 balls, no strikes the count.
2-0.
That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The lefty fires. And there's the automatic.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open
Batting
instead of
7th.
staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. On to the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Trent Grisham.
Fielder Trent Grisham.
Gausman back to work. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one hops against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
Now
right
batting
there.
right
When you
fielder,
connect and
Aaron
it jumps
Judge.
off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
0-1's the count.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. That one fouled off. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up
1
a little
ball, 2
bit.
strikes the count.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now batting.
So the go-ahead run in scoring
Jazz
position.
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That one ripped, but foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Bogan, you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Stanton batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one the other way. Jimenez slings to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That's out number 3. So they work around the leadoff double. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Leo Jimenez. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. And a quick out number 1.
Ninth, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido digs in now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, he could start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. That's in there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
To third. Zips it to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Out of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike at 95.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, left field, down the line. Loperfido makes the play, and there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Goldie at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Flied out his first time. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's
One
inside.
Ball, 2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, George Springer. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fly to center his first time. That misses. Ball 1. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Step off, throw to first. There safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Rodon fires. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that drops in for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
On the ground right side, 4, 6.
He's out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro
Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time. Inside just missed. And a ground ball to first. Boots it. And he's out on the tag. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
Ready
the
now for the
Yankees,
5th inning.
shortstop,
And stepping in for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe. Way high there. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Go ahead run on base. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Straw makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Volpe stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Tap foul at the plate. Line to right, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
1 down, runner at first. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And ball 1 to Judge.
1-1.
Man at first, 1 away. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. This one in the dirt. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And that's in the dirt. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas. Foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Davis Schneider. That one almost got him.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Center fielder Miles Straw.
Miles Straw, the next to hit. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman Leo Jimenez.
Leo Jimenez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one missed. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Yankees,
here's Stanton
the designated
now.
hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Gausman back to work. There's a strike at the knees. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting, left fielder
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball 1.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Now batting,
here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance getting ready to go. Rodriguez also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Ball, that's it.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
2 outs. Check swing, and he went. Counts full, 3-2.
3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Number 45.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Nance.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The throw home. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Joey Loperfido. And fouled off. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's inside.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And a foul ball. Deal one. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that skips into there. Blue Jays down a run. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one up and in. Look out. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And out of here. His 18th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Nance. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That
Outside,
one
that's
misses.
the ball.
That's 5 straight. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And that drops in for a strike. That's down and in. Nance sets, fires. That one ripped. Going back on this one. On the warning track, and holds it in.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. A little bit low.
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Next offering is fouled back. Judge off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead, and it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. This to third. Slings it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now
we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
That's hard hit on the line. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
And that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter and just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
1 gone, runner at first. And here is Alejandro Kirk. Has grounded out a couple of times. And that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Davis Schneider.
And now the DH, Davis Schneider. That is upstairs for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Hill getting loose as well. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The tying run at the plate. Nope. Pitch misses there. 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Really important at bat coming up now.
Nope, Straw, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Fouled off down the right side. Rodon sets and deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, bases full. Leo Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He's grounded out a couple of times. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So the Blue Jays strand 3. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Brule.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder,
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch is in the dirt. Brule, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 1-2. Next offering is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. just off the outside edge.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That one hit to right. Springer there makes the catch. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Wells now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Yariel Rodriguez up and throwing. Fisher warming up as well. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Third out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now for the Jays, Joey Loperfido.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 1-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Judge getting an angle on it. And out number 1 on the grab.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And the batter is George Springer. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Got him swinging. Nothing doing here this half. Through 8 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yariel Rodriguez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. And George makes the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Just off the inside edge. Movement in the bullpen. Number 68, a lefty. Looks to be getting himself ready. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a ball. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Got the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs. Base is empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
He swings and fouls one off. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Base is empty with 2 away. Aaron Judge will hit next. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped to third. Zips it across, and the inning is over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching for
well, he's
New
a
York,
big-time strikeout guy
number
out there.
38,
This season, averaging more
Devin
than 1
Williams.
per inning.
3-4-5 due up for the home team.
Jays,
Here's Vladimir
first
Guerrero
baseman,
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Judge on the move. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo
He's
Bichette.
2 outs away. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. To the right side. Over to Goldie. Now only 1 out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky.
next
They're
for the
routine,
Blue
but that doesn't
Jays,
mean it's always going to be
catcher
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
This is just a nice